Just
Yeah, probably.
that's
But I
why it's
still
just from.
want to play.
Oh, yeah, but not at not at its full price. And has that come out yet? I
No,
haven't been keeping
the
track,
10th. It's
but
coming out on the... Oh, I'm
yeah,
sorry, 7th. Well, if you
yeah,
pre-order, it's the 7th. It's the 10th. Yeah.
yeah. So I mean, I will probably at some point look to see, you know, playthrough videos on YouTube or whatever, just to see how the game is running. Um,
I might buy it
but I,
maybe a month after, so I want to give them time to work out some bugs that I'm sure will be there.
yeah. And again, it's going to be one of those. I'll look at its specifications as far as what it takes to run it and see if my laptop will even handle it. But I won't. I know I won't buy it until it goes on a sale. I mean, nothing against the creators or how the game will function. Because I don't know. I would prefer to see if they run any demos where, you know, like it's free to play for a weekend or something.
That'd be nice.
So I can like with Valhalla.
See if
you
your
know,
laptop will run it.
Yeah, exactly. Because it kept showing me that my specifications should have been fine, but there was that one thing.
You're running the wrong DirectX for some reason,
Yeah.
and DirectX runs everything.
Yeah.
Always, forever.
Anyways.
It's very direct
need-
that way.
It's like it needs a DirectX 12 and you don't have that. Damn you. You know?
Like a public school student, your laptop cannot count to 12.
Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, if I hadn't downloaded it for the demo, because it downloaded fine.
Of course.
You know, it didn't do that until I went to actually play the game. So, yeah, it would have really sucked to have bought it, even if I'd bought it on sale, to have bought it and then not been able to run it.
Yeah.
Like, that just... So, I'm not going to buy any game, much less at full price,
if you're not sure it's going to run.
If I'm not sure it's going to run. That's a waste of my time, a waste of my money. I might be able to get my money back depending on the refund policy. You know?
Yeah, typically
but
it's within so many days of purchase you can get your money back.
Yeah.
Or hours, or whatever.
Yeah. But, like, to pay the money, download the game, get my hopes up, and then not be able to have it run, like...
Sounds perfect.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds just like a great way to spend a day.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, because, I mean, it took me hours to get Valhalla to finish downloading and installing. I mean,
because the base game is like 40 gigs, and then you have 100 gigs worth of updates. It's a big old game.
It's a big game. So, like, I mean, and the demo was for the full game. Now, I didn't see that they were doing the demo weekend until, like, the night before the last day. So, I mean, I knew I was only gonna get, like, maybe not even 10 hours of playtime. So I knew I was not going to get to play anywhere near the whole game. But I wanted to just, you know, try it. Yeah.
As long as you make sure it works. And,
yeah, exactly. Right?
And they were good sales going on at that point, so.
Oh, there were really freaking good sales going. I was like,
hence
you know
why
what?
I got mine with the. I bought a different one cheaper, got the 25% off coupon. I ended up getting the $140 version for $35.
Yeah.
It was ridiculous. in the best way possible.
Yeah. Like, the sales were so good, and you had told me that. And of course, I had bought Odyssey, and I was like, well, they're running the demo for this. If I get it and it's playing well, it's just a demo, then I'll go ahead, because it saves your progress. It was one of the things that they said, you go ahead, you download, it'll save your progress. So when you actually buy your copy, then everything is saved. I was like, okay, well that's nice, because I knew I wanted to play Origins first all the way through before I would play Odyssey all the way through. Or not Odyssey, Valhalla. And so I was like, okay, I'll do the demo of Valhalla. If it's running okay and it's playing and I enjoy the playstyle and everything, then I'll go ahead, go back, buy Origin, and then get the coupon or whatever that'll knock down the price for Valhalla on top of the sale.
Hey, fishing lady,
Why
there's
not?
a body like 10 feet from where you're fishing.
I
guess
love it when
that's
they don't
bait.
notice.
Just walking up to the
Yeah.
dock and there's just a body floating there. All right.
Yeah, it was funny. One of the last forts that I cleared in Odyssey, how they'll have the connected towers that have like 2 sentries, one on each side, but it's connected or whatever, and they can see. I mean, there's just board across, like they can just walk right across and they can see the body. I shot one of the 2 guards. The other one kind of looked over and then went back to just looking straight ahead like, oh, no, I see nothing. Really, you're...
Smart guard.
You're No, he really wasn't. He just stood there. Just stood there. Like, yeah, I know there's a dead body, but I'm not going to go warn anyone else. I'm not going to go look for the beacon. No, I'm just going to stand here and let you kill me next. Okay? So...
Oh. Half smart guard. If he was a full smart guard, he would have gone on break. Huh. It's time for me to go home. Look at that. My shift's over. Bye.
The next round of guards to go up there completely ignored the bodies, got into position right behind the dead bodies, stood there looking out. Didn't question, no question mark over their head, no exclamation mark over their head. No, I just, oh, that's interesting. That guy's down dead. He's not breathing. No problem. Like,
please, I seek a strong
guys,
union to
what the
establish
hell?
This is your kingdom, you say?
Indeed it is.
what?
Miracles. And I am its
What?
first
And the
and
Prince
reigning
of Tartarus?
king, Equal.
It's
And
AI,
sovereign, I seek a
and
keen
has been
ally to
proved
myself.
AI is not bright
Kingdom.
because the
This
Marines
island
outsmarted
here?
it with the box.
Yes, from shore to shore.
It's really all it
My brothers
takes,
and I came
yeah.
upon this unclaimed
Have you
land
not
some
seen
months
that thing
ago
shown?
and found it suited to our
Oh,
operations.
no,
Sadly,
I've heard
my
about it,
brothers
but
were
I
Yeah.
have not,
killed in a
I've
terrible
not
squall
witnessed,
soon
no.
after.
Oh yeah. Well,
I
if you-
believe it, though.
the fat
I-
electrician did his breakdown of it today.
Among them. To you, I offer
I-
this
Apparently, it's
armor
a story out of
in
a book
exchange
that's
for
coming
my
out.
loyalty. Find the
Oh.
ring, the wreck.
There was
You may
they were
call
doing a
king your friend.
like a thing for
Your
DARPA,
ring can be as important
Uh-huh.
as
trying to
love the heart.
develop an AI to have it work
If I
alongside
find
the
it,
military
I'll
and
let you know.
spot stuff for them. But and then they got to the end of it and they're like, okay, we're gonna see if the Marines can outsmart it, if they can get past it, and they all did. Some of them did somersaults all the way to it. It didn't recognize them as people because they weren't moving like a normal person. And this is a long distance that they had to do that, but Marines. Another one, he went into the woods, stripped a fir tree, and, quote, walked like a tree up to the AI. I don't know how a tree walks, but... And
Walked dressed up as a tree.
no, that's not what was said.
I understand what was said, but I also understand, like, He disguised himself as a tree.
Yeah, it didn't
But
spot him as a
still,
person.
The AI did not. Oh my god.
And the most entertaining one to me is when they Metal Gear Solided that motherfucker. 2 Marines took boxes, hid under them, and moved slowly up to it, and it didn't spot them. And apparently, quote from the people there, where they were audibly giggling the entire time.
They pulled a Trojan horse.
They pulled a Metal Gear Solid. Just,
What if Soma is just cursed
That's
with
just-
bad luck?
you got
Soma has only
outsmarted.
pleased the gods. Deserting her now, breaking your
By a
oath.
box.
That is what will bring us
By
ill
a
luck.
giggling box.
Eivor, I am
They
honored
shouldn't
you
have
joined
pitted
us.
against the Marines.
No.
They should have pitted
All the
against a
Shires
room
support
full of
Soma's rule in the
kindergartners.
These
The
hamlets do not.
kindergartners would have
They're
won.
feeding and outfitting Wakeman's army.
Well, most people think those two are pretty close.
Like
They're
the
not.
thunderclaps of Thor.
And they are. It depends on
Like-
what areas you're looking at.
Again, it's back to the fat electrician when he said, "They are smarter than they would like you to believe."
Oh yeah.
How did you come to be in Soma's
Which
clan?
actually sums
Vision
up
from above has
kids
set
in
me on this
general,
path.
actually.
Pricked my mind like a splinter.
Kids are smarter than they
Yeah.
want you to believe, but
I
dumber
wanted
than their
more.
parents think they are.
For months, years, I ate only henbei,
Mm-hmm.
mushrooms, sacred plants.
My child's a genius.
Something new.
Your kid's eating a
My body
crayon.
dwindled. I lived,
That same kid probably strategically places Legos along the stairways for their parent to step on every night.
naked and alone in the
Yeah.
trench. She clothed and cared for me. Humbled as I was, I owe her my life.
That's just.
Visions can be strange and powerful.
Oh, I mean,
did
here's
you
the
see?
thing.
I was climbing a mountain.
At the end of the day,
A lion and
people
a
are
snake
people,
upon
whether
my back,
it's an
weighing me
adult
down.
or it's a
I
child.
struggled.
Um,
Soma appeared, and she eased my burden. When
people
we reached the peak,
are
there was hardly
capable
enough room
of
to stand.
just incredibly
One like the tip of a
inventive
blade, we
things
teetered there, gripping one another.
while
tightly.
still doing things that are completely and utterly stupid.
God, Soma was
Anybody who's
always
ever played a tabletop
seated at my
RPG can
feet.
attest
She
to
chose
this,
Soma
okay?
from their ire.
Yeah. Like,
Just-
that's the way it works. you know.
What do you think of the
Uh,
others? Leaf
I-
and Birna.
Leaf,
I know adults
he's a talented
who
sailor,
are probably certified
enthusiastic,
geniuses
and Birna, well,
who
Vienna thinks of
have
life as
absolutely
grand
no
joke.
common
He was a
sense,
smuggler
can't
when
hardly
Soma
do
pulled him from the
anything
muck,
for themselves.
making a living on lies. Birna is part of
They're
our family,
geniuses,
fight
but
beside
they're
her,
also
irreverent as she
kind of
is.
stupid.
but she has no care for her destiny.
And it's one of those where I'm
eager
like,
to start
okay, you're the
throwing
smartest
torches.
dumb person
Now
in the
let's
room.
rid these hamlets of
Got it.
Wiccan's rats.
I also know people who are, you know, just have great common sense. They're just generally very capable, very down to earth, common sense people. Put them in any usual crisis situation, and they're going to be the person that prevails. Who, when it comes to something theoretical or you know, just a more complex intellectual situation, they're like, huh?
For licking
Huh?
Ellen and Wakeman's boots.
What? Because that's just not their thing. Everyone has different strengths. And just because a person is very smart in one area or very capable in one area doesn't mean that they're not capable in all areas. Because that just doesn't happen. It just doesn't. So, yeah, I mean, whether it's an adult or it's a child, that pretty well holds true for everyone. But yeah, the AI is just clearly it needed better calibration. Clearly.
As the old expression goes, artificial intelligence is no match for actual stupidity.
Yeah.
Roll, you goofy. Get up.
Yeah, like I mentioned when we were messaging earlier, I finished listening to NPCs. That was hilarious.
It really is.
Awesome. And I totally believe that it was inspired by the Gamers movies.
He's a guy that runs a D&D group, so...
Oh, but there's no way he saw that and didn't go, someone should write a book about that. So the similarities that are there are just really obvious. Like, it clearly has its own defined characters and plot and everything. I'm not saying it's a rip-off of it or anything, but it's very clearly inspired. You know what? I could even... The overall storytelling flow did actually remind me a lot of, and just a general sense of humor, reminded me of Dungeonborn a lot. I mean, very obviously different world styles, but the flow of the story reminded me of that a lot, and I enjoyed it. I found it very entertaining, and just started listening to the second one. So that should keep me well entertained this week. Yeah. Oh, and my hold on the his vampire series.
Yeah.
Just came up, so I got to borrow that. So
Good
I'll start
old
listening.
Fred the Vampire Accountant.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'll start listening to that this week as well. So between that and Split the Party, I should have lots of entertaining material to listen to.
Get up, you losers. Not what I wanted to do.
Is your crew back to being unhelpful?
No. Bud went to pick somebody up and accidentally started carrying a corpse. It's not what I wanted to do.
Yeah, I've had that happen a couple of times. It's occasionally irritating.
Always fun, you know. You don't see me. Oh, stupid guards.
Go Utah.
smell of burning roof thatch and heady turf fire. Now that was something. Wakeman is sure to take notice.
You stamped and roared like a fiery Surtur himself, marching through the flames of Muspelheim. I'll see you back home, Drenga.
All right. There's something else I was working to. Oh, yeah, hold on. Stealth recon. That's it. Means I'm crouched and undetected, I automatically highlight my enemies.
That's cool. I want that.
Well, you can't have that. You're not playing the right game.
I know, but that is freaking awesome.
And I haven't gotten to even a fraction of all the stuff in here. You know what you really want is the Raven's loot ability. Your Raven gathers loot from targets you've killed with ranged attacks.
Oh, hell yeah. But I want the stealth thing almost equally as much. Almost.
Well, too bad you can't have it.
Icaros, baby, you're slacking off.
Because he's an eagle and this is a raven.
Right, and I understand. Ravens like really sharp things. Most birds in that family do, but
They're also very, very smart.
eagles are really, really smart too. They're just not as inclined towards all the shinies as crows and ravens and magpies and yeah.
Are they as inclined towards revenge?
Probably. Icaros has taken out some fort guards all by which I've been rather pleased to note.
Where are you? You're back there. Okay. Track that quest because it's easier.
I admit one thing that I think is about Valhalla, just from a game mechanic standpoint, that I wish they had in Odyssey is that follow the coastline ability.
Yeah.
On the ship.
Well, it's the same thing as having your horse auto run to.
Yeah. I mean, I'd find that useful personally, but the Aegean Sea is not tiny.
No. Sure it is.
Not for game purposes. No, it's not.
The hair gets longer,
Pardon,
the nails
conquest
grow,
battle.
even when the corpse is cold.
This
I've seen it myself.
That's not true.
You think what?
admit
of
to
flavor, my
last time
muscle banded
before the
friend.
Athenians.
There's a nest of Wigman's men just here. We're going to pick it clean.
Fortunately,
Every last one.
I got
The fewer
the
lies in the bush, the less itchy
nation
the pussycat.
vulnerability
That's how I
down
see
so
it.
far that they had the conquest battle before I could get over to take part in it. So
How did you come to join Soma's army?
How
I've
dare
been
you?
in England for ages before Guthrum,
now I have to go and
Ivar,
defend the
Ubba,
freaking.
smuggling under the eyes of Saxons and Danes alike.
Okay,
I lied,
I'll
stole,
just-
had my nose broken. Life wasn't
lower them
It taught
back
me
down
how to
again,
bear
and
the
then
pain.
help
I
Sparta
just
win.
laughed it away. When Soma took me in, she saw more than a smuggler in me. I was useful to something greater
After I'm
than
done
myself.
dealing with all the cultists. shit.
Useful to her vision.
In a world where few saw you as worthy of trust, she's one who did.
Right. And I love that about her. I love everything about her.
You seem to bring life and spirit to this clan. Does Soma feel the same?
If I knew what was going on in another person's head, I'd find life dreadful and dull. But Soma seems to enjoy my company.
In what way?
Her own way. Just not in the way I'd like. Painful truths are easy to bear when you can laugh, you see. Delight in the face of suffering is an act of rebellion.
What do you think of Soma's other warriors? Galin and Leaf.
Oh, Leaf's got that raw animal pull. Every time I see him, I want him to climb me like a tree and nest in my armpits. He brays about being honorable, but I've never met a man of honor who starts a fire just to be praised for putting it out. And Galin, he broods like it's an art form. He's got this self-importance that is just so charming.
We could talk all day, but these Saxons may fly from their nest.
You and I should take a closer look. My men will hang back and come running if things go sideways.
They will. Things always go sideways.
Fighting beside you should bring a thrill. Happy I can see it up close.
Don't get too close. I might black your eye or bruise your head.
You'd lose your elbow.
Gods here, I'm vigilant.
You see nothing? Damn it.
Be my eye.
Let's see. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that. Always a weak way into this place.
No peace around here.
Come here.
Using shrubs for cover.
Yes, I am using shrubs for cover. Good guess. Not gonna help you stay alive, but good guess.
You're light on your feet and quick through the grass.
Sound carries over snowdrifts. I learned young.
I practiced by sneaking in and out of bedroom windows every chance I had.
Come here. Come on. You can do it. No, you haven't found me yet. Now you have.
Hey, now! You're dead!
I'm dead? Really? You can't climb those vines? Come on. Well.
Suffer! Get back here!
Hello.
You dead! Dead! I'll keep the rat busy!
Okay. You're not gonna run from me. Well, you're gonna run from me. You're not gonna escape. How's that?
Futile! Your doom comes! Not much longer, corpse!
Rush and bash. Oh, that sounds like fun. Build button to rush continuously while rushing. Make contact with an enemy. Grab and pick them up. Throw enemies you grip. Well, I've got an open spot. Might as well use it.
Away from me! Die now! Thank you! 1-2, brother.
They never have the best Vikings.
That's all of them.
Love after slaughter. Shame about the smell, though. Men shitting themselves.
You fought very well, Birna.
Is that how you flirt, Eivor?
Is that how I what?
Easy now, Drengir. I'll see you back in Grand Bridge.
And for the last of them.
Blows as much air as a hailstorm. You cannot be allowed to keep spewing.
Did you sail through a storm? You never mentioned.
Eivor! A fine day for being out, no?
No. Oh.
Soma said I would find you here, Leaf. What's your plan?
We're ridding the world of a priest who spouts praise for the Elderman and funnels tithes into Wickman's coffers. So the plan is this. We sneak in, gut the priest, and return to Soma. That will get Wickman steaming.
How did you come to join Soma's army?
We came to England together, sailing under Guthrum. The Great Summer Army, the Saxons called us. When Guthrum left for Wessex, Soma stepped forward to lead. Something I would have liked to do myself.
What would you do if you were the Jarl of Grantebridge?
I would run the city my own way. I would not give Birna and Galen's opinions equal weight.
Do you not trust them?
I wouldn't say that. It's more. Birna's boots are stuck in the mud, and Galen's are in the sky. If death were bearing down upon us, I worry neither would have what it takes to carry us through.
You were there when Guthrum made Soma the steward of Grantbridge. How did that feel?
Good fortune for her. When Soma took hold, the silver started flowing and the people started dancing. She knows trade. I do wish I'd been bold enough to put myself forward, to take on the burden and honor of running a city. But that's beside the point. Soma is my Jarl's
For Cosmos, not
no act
the
of
order,
any gut
but-
would change that.
Yeah. They're working together, so at this point, what does that matter?
Oh, it matters.
I'm just, glad
As a
another
master
cult
shipbuilder,
just is
what
dead.
does your work require?
Patience and love. I know each of our vessels as a parent knows their child. But building ships needs silver too. The hard wood, the tough fabrics, the expensive paints. The yellow I use, for instance, that must be imported. A high price for a happy color. I'm certain that's why someone stole my paint some weeks ago. Blasted thief.
Good conversation, Leaf. Now let's take down Wickman's men.
Too right, too right. Wickman's whelp awaits his reward. My warriors will distract the Saxon forces at the gate. You and I will find the priest.
Let's go put it here.
I love the Minotaur's axe for the conquest battles. It makes me wish that I'd gone and done that quest sooner.
Well, it's hard to do because you have to be at least, like, what is it, level 40?
Yeah.
It's a higher level quest.
Oh, absolutely. But I mean, I waited longer than I really had to. Granted, I didn't have the right abilities selected for when I first went to go do it.
How kind. Keep your voice down.
But I know when I play this through again,
Wickman's priest is in the
I
church.
will. Well, if I do the whole new start thing where it's
The new game plus and get your...
yeah. Then I'll start off, having it,
Look at this
hopefully.
structure. The trees that must have
'Cause that's how that works. You get to keep your abilities for the most part, and
Are you in the
the
midst
items
of a
you've
conversion,
acquired.
Leaf? Shall I steal a small cloth for you as well?
No, never. Can the craftsman
Except for quest items, I don't think.
I don't know. I haven't tried the new game plus.
My understanding. I know that you don't get the lieutenants because they stay. So, any lieutenants that you have for your ship that you acquired along the way, you won't get. I think the same thing goes for like quest specific items. Hopeful that I'd get to start off while having the Minotaur's axe, because really, really handy.
Oh, that'd make the game a little too easy, wouldn't it?
Not necessarily, because I mean, I can still adjust the game settings. I already have the game setting on easy. I can just bump it up to normal.
That's no fun. Throw it up on the hardest difficulty.
I suppose. Well, I mean, I'll see. You know, how difficult am I finding the fights? If they're just like ridiculously easy, like laughably easy, yeah, sure, okay, I'll ramp it up. But I mean, you know me, the reason I play these games is not for the combat.
If they see me, this will get messy.
There's something here. I'm gonna go get it. Ow. Oh, hello. It's in this house, I guess.
So convenient when cultists are close by. You can travel very far to cook it. Border cultist that is really, really close to the harbor my ship's in. Shop the ship, undock, go the ways, kill a cultist, go back. That's just really, really easy.
Watch for my lead! Keep up, you shit! Kill! Watch my lead! With me, brother!
Alright. I got the wealth. I don't need to be here anymore. Run, we are your friends.
Well struck. We made short work of Wickman's
Did
men.
the crew just
That we
decide
did.
to not
Proven
show up
yourself
to
an
help?
asset to us.
They did.
I see you're back in Grand
They're just not the
Bridge.
best Vikings. Ever. Alright, there was that. Oh, yeah. That. Oh, cool. It's a secondary. Ranged ability. A small pouch to your arrow that spreads a volatile power whenever it strikes nearby movement, causes the power to burst into flames, surprising clueless passers-by. Bomb trap arrow. Perfect. Yes, I can fast travel.
You'll get nothing out of me. Nothing!
Insects like... Eivor, the plan worked. One of Wigman's captains caught him sniffing around Euroli Ponte. Remember, you don't need to kill him. Have fun. I'll be planning our next move in the Longhouse.
Little boy, where is your daddy hiding?
Godless heathens. Grambridge is a province of Lord Wigman of Walden. The city is rightfully his.
Poor soldier. Doesn't know what heathens do to men of God like him. Hasn't heard the stories, it seems.
We can educate him. Look at those ham hands. Could make a nice pair of gloves.
And his heart, a heart that beats in a lad like this? Feed a family of 6 for a week.
Let's cut his throat now and water the orchards with his blood.
Oh, sweet lord, no, no, no. He's on the Isle of Ely, Ealdorman Wigmund, in the monastery, I swear.
Thought that would take till the next morn. Let's tie him up and let him rot away.
Oh, fucking Dane halfwits! The Lord will smite you from this land, all of you! May God have mercy on you!
That home-thieving snake might have cast a curse on us. I couldn't risk it.
Christians don't curse.
Wigman's on the Isle of Ely. I'll tell Soma what we've learned.
Calling Vikings godless is kind of dumb. They have multiple gods. It's like very backwards. Heathens by Christian standards, yeah, that's about right, but far from godless.
Eivor, what did Wigman's little man have to tell us? Wigman is at the monastery on the Isle of Ely, hiding among the church mice. I'll need to plan our attack, but I won't face him while the traitor he commands is still under my roof. So what have you learned? Your secret tunnel had many footprints nearby, and its mouth was painted with a
Another
yellow mark.
cultist.
Whoever betrayed you, they did so by marking the tunnel entrance. and opening the way to let the
Discovered
Saxons
a sage for Cosmo.
in. Galen puts his visions above everything, to the point of fanaticism. Visions are like clouds. Each person sees a different meaning in the shape, and Galen sees an important meaning. Galen told me he was near death when you found him, and saved his life. Yes, people thought him cursed. He was adrift in deep water. But don't we all deserve a guide back to the shallows? Birna is in love with you. Unanswered love is a volcanic emotion. Birna has always been unpredictable. But she's a warrior grown. She does not let her emotions guide her actions. Birna used to be a smuggler. Hardly an honorable life. There is honor among even the lowliest of men. Danes know that better than most. Leif wishes he had stepped up to lead, and to be where you are now. Leif has a celebrated place in my clan. As a shipbuilder, he is without peer, and he knows I know this.
So I am down to 2 sages and the
Leif
ghost
disagrees
of
with how you
Cosmo.
run Grantbridge. This city thrives under me, as a bustling port for his longships, for instance.
Who do I have left?
Leif told me his yellow paint had been stolen. Yellow is a troublesome color to make. He was upset when his stores were stolen. I found an empty barrel of yellow paint beside a longboat launch. Yellow paint was used to mark a boat the night of the attack. An odd time for a fresh coat of paint. But that's his work, is it not? I need more time to think. Of course. Feel free to search the Shire for clues, and speak to anyone you wish.
Boy himself could not treat me.
Well, you're not the regular sunbeam I've come to know. Something weighing on you?
I was wondering on a few things. What happened the night of the attack?
The people were at peace. A beautiful night, fog and all. Then came the Saxons all around. And Soma roaring like a great bear. When she called a retreat, we ran for the longboats, aiming to regroup in the swamps. It was an ambush, no more, no less.
It must ache to serve under someone you love so deeply, one who doesn't love you back.
Some days the pain hits hard. I need to press my hand into my heart to keep it from digging through my chest.
You are a smuggler. Some would say that's not a trustworthy past.
And water is wet, what a surprise. I'm an opportunist. I see a chance, I take it. It's helped Soma so far. She knows what I am, what I was. But she trusts me. Who would better know the difference between a joke and the truth?
Someone in the city let the Saxons through the Longhouse Tunnel. When the fighting started, where were you?
Drinking with my warriors in the Longhouse. When the Saxons came, I fought. I couldn't have shown anyone the tunnel. Eyes were on me all day and night.
These bags are biernes, packed for a long
I
journey.
just got all of the Amazonian armor set.
Yeah. Definitely one of my favorites.
It's cool. I agree. I like it. I also really like the Persian Elite set that I got for doing the Huntsman branch of the Order.
Eivor, you look like the wind has fled your sails. What's going on?
I was wondering.
Yeah. All of it's really
found your
cool.
yellow
I like
paint
all
barrel
of
near
it.
the river.
Did you? It was stolen from my workshop not long ago.
I found it on the riverbank. It was empty. You said your yellow paint was stolen before the attack.
Aye. And yellow is not an easy pigment to mix, let alone acquire. I was furious it was stolen.
You told me you often disagree with Soma's orders.
I do, but I follow them. It's my duty to this clan, to my Jarl's Kona. A man's honor comes from his acts, not his wishes.
How did you feel when Guthrum named Soma the steward of Grandbridge and not you?
If being honorable were easy, we would have no evil men. It is something I wanted, sure. But I'm a man of honor, above all.
How did the night of the attack play out from your view?
I was working in the shipyards. Next thing I knew, the city was burning from the inside. Then Soma led our retreat.
Leaf. Someone showed the Saxons the Longhouse Tunnel. Where were you when the attack started? What were you doing?
When the fighting started, I was in my workshop, decorating a sail for our allies in Grimsby, without my yellow paint. By the time Soma gathered me to retreat, the city was under attack from within. I was nowhere near the tunnel. Nowhere.
Not cultists.
Hale, did you see anything strange on the night before the attack?
I saw someone run from the outskirts of Grantbridge to the shore, just before the fighting started. Too dark to see who.
It is ridiculously satisfying seeing the red on the cultist map for Cosmos.
Eivor, this is a surprise.
I was wondering. The visions you've had about you and Soma, how do you interpret them?
A piercing question. I believe it means that Soma will lead me to greatness, however difficult.
At
She's
least
linked to my
with
destiny.
with the order thus far, all of the cultists in a branch
Why
have
were you
been in
at
the
that store
same
when Soma found you?
general
I left
region.
my clan to pursue my vision. I don't remember
So,
much. The
I'm
sacred
not
plants
having
addled my
to
memory, but I was hungry for more visions.
Go
You may not understand.
in all different
Soma does.
directions. Just
She knows the gods have a plan for me.
now you're
and that
on this
following
side
it
of Greece,
is
but
worth any risk.
that cultist from the same branch over on the opposite side
Did you
of
see
Greece, and
anything
that one's
odd
just
when the
floating
attack
out
began?
in
I did.
where.
I saw
I mean,
a
at
wave of
least,
Saxons
you know,
appear in the heart
to
of
hunt down
Greenbridge,
all
as if
of
by
one
magic.
specific branch.
Oh, that's wings
Just
on an eel.
look around the
I
region,
fought
find the
ragged to the brink
clues.
of death
Yeah.
from one night to the next.
They're all like
You saw
gonna
the end
be
of it.
roughly
Wolves
in the
almost
same
took me.
area. At least for the first two branches. I don't know if it was like that with the others. I'm
I should be going.
fairly certain there are others. These are kind of tiny.
Master!
Are you feeling all right?
There! A military encampment! Some sort of armed camp there!
Biggie good?
No, that's not it. Where is that stupid thing?
What's wrong with you?
Me? A lot. A lot is wrong with me.
Run up the stairs!
Stop running.
All right, we have what we came for. Let's go. This carving references Galen in verse. This long shape is splashed with yellow paint. A quick job. Why would it be painted a different color than the others? This rock was ambushed by bandits. The survivors ran into the fog, pursued by half the party, while the other bandits looted it. Attack on sight here.
Old J for raid.
Really?
Yeah, that's the right thing for raid, right? That's ooh.
Witless, godless, useless. You know. Yes, X.
Stop shoving my people around. They're my crew. I'm the only one that gets to push them around. Really needed a better weapon than a sling, buddy.
Get out of here!
Yeah. Playing against Vikings is not gonna go.
The Vikings are raiding. It's okay, I've got my sling. Yeah, wrong mythology here, buddy, and they're not giants.
Well, I mean, to the English, they kind of might have been.
Oh, valid.
Just say.
They were the giants of the battlefield. What's around here? Thanks for bringing that over, guys. And back up. I don't know what you just said.
in Hall of Kings. On ocean steed my words gain wings. Oh,
Save it.
steed.
Alright.
You must row.
All sail! Sing, my raven.
Can't trust y'all to do shit, can I?
Other than row the boat? No, apparently.
Let the sail out!
No, they can't even do that. They ran over some smaller boats and then got stuck.
Station there.
Hey.
I have the most inept Vikings ever.
Barracks for some kind.
Maybe Ubisoft was worried that, that the main character would just be too otherwise.
They're
She
not,
needed her crew to be handicapped.
not wrong on that. I mean, but still, yeah, I want some semi-competent Vikings, not completely inept. Like they took Vikings out of a Monty Python skit, and that's what I got.
Hey, we both agree Monty Python is awesome.
Yes, but they tend to
Did you see anything?
play
the
the inept
Only live,
morons.
fighting bravely. Did you know
Are your
he lives
Vikings
carved
at
upon in
least
each of his
funny
lancets?
enough
He's a
to
craftsman and
make
a
up for
wordsmith.
that? Because that
Where
would
are
be
these
the
lampshades
upside
now?
to Monty
Lost
Python
in the fog of the
Viking.
Fenlands, sadly.
Not that I know.
If I could
no.
reclaim them, I would. To return his works of art,
No.
he'd be so grateful.
To be sure. Good luck to you.
That's her. That's... You're... Which one are you? I gotta remember which one's what, so I know who I'm... Oh, hold on. That's... Duh. Got the codex.
Yeah, that thing does seem useful.
Okay, that's... Not you. That's the one. Okay. Okay. I gotta choose who's gonna die.
Ah. Huh.
Don't want to choose the wrong person. We got a whodunit Viking edition.
You there? Did you see
Had
anything
a
strange around
whodunit
Grand
Greek
Bridge before the
edition,
attack?
done it
I
Persian
didn't.
edition.
I was in the longhouse
Pretty
drinking with Birna
there
and
was
her
some
man all night.
whodunit moments in
She
the
can really put it away.
Egyptian
Maybe a couple.
branch. So, only fair that there's a few Viking ones.
The Viking whodunit, which we all know how that that turns out.
I'll take on all comers!
Did you find enough clues around Grandbridgeshire? Are you ready to choose the traitor? A local said they saw someone running from the outskirts of the city to the river, just before the attack. Did they recognize the person? No, they couldn't be seen in the fog, but whoever it was, they knew something bad was coming. I found Gallen's longboat painted hastily with yellow paint on the day of the attack. Why would he mark his longboat differently from the rest of ours? That's all the evidence I think we need. You've been thorough. Who is the traitor? Gallen betrayed you. Are you certain? This will be the hardest thing I have ever done. Stay close by me, Eivor. I will need you. How do you plan to deal with this, as a leader must? My family, my inner circle. Today we make sure what has happened to us will never happen again. We end Wigmund's life. But not all together, for you cannot survive the winter with a rat in your larder. Gallen, you have betrayed me, Gallen.
I haven't! Soma, you're the key to my life. You must lead me to my destiny. Carry me to the summit of victory.
Do not warp what is real with the stories you tell yourself. I have seen no signs of your destiny. What I have seen is my people slaughtered, my city befouled, and your delusions fueling the destruction. How dare you think your destiny, your greatness, outweighed all of ours? He believed too much in fate, and not enough in us. Take him away. I feel as if I have torn off my own arm. Wickman deserves death. But killing him won't make your family whole again. You think I don't know? This is for those who follow. To join me is to take an oath. To break it is to suffer. We make camp on the outskirts of the Isle of Ely. Join us there.
She carries the weight of leadership on one shoulder and the bonds of her people on the other.
Now that she's lost one, she walks lopsided. It will take years of toil to rebuild those bonds with her people.
Yet she is unburdened now. Lighter. She's a leader, not a friend, Eivor. Her mistake was thinking she could be both.
I have an iron stomach and a powerful thirst!
There is much honor to be earned fighting by your side, Eivor.
Join me. Together we'll force open the doors of the All-Father's Hall.
nice that so far there's nothing trying to kill me in the rivers here.
Yeah, I'm sure after Egypt that is a that's a pleasant change.
Yeah. And you know, all the sharks wandering in various places in Greece.
Yeah. I don't know if there would be sharks in water that far north, although it wouldn't entirely surprise me. You have to worry about freezing to death.
Yeah, that's a whole different thing.
That traitor is lost in hell by now.
They will have the lost souls of the dead to answer to. Soma, Eivor, you're still with me through all this. Do not think I'll forget. We all need someone in dark times. Now let's collect Wickman's head. Good. At the first sign of trouble, my crew will jump in.
Might possibly have to deal with a whale not far north.
Not in the river, though.
Not in the river, but like in the ocean or what.
Let's take a look at the... technically I can get out into the sea. That's... into the North Sea.
He's hiding. At the summit of the hill, I can smell him. I hope he likes the view. It's the last he'll ever see. Lightning tingles my blood, Eivor. I hear the voices of my slaughtered people on the air, calling Wigmund's name. He doesn't leave this monastery alive.
You don't need to jump in there. Thank you, though. Yeah, this is a really dumb place to go. I've already raided this place.
You want to go there as part of the quest line?
No, I raided here just because it was a place to raid.
No, I mean, did you go back there because it's part of the...
Yeah. Now I'm coming back for the quest line, but first time I was here, it was a monastery to raid. I mean, you know, Vikings got a Viking. That's... Hey, Wigman. How you been? I'm guessing not great. Judging by the, you know, just got murdered thing.
Stop the heathen! Raider! Viking! Stop her! She means to erase me, to banish me from your minds. Fight in my name. Die for me! Die for me!
That is no way to offer sacrifices.
Their lives for yours. Is that how it works?
Their lives meant nothing. No land, no riches, no titles. But my name will live
reputation of the good man in the dice, and your name will soon be accursed.
So be it. The riches I had in life gave me power. To curse me from beyond the grave gives me still more. Though I die, my order lives on elsewhere, everywhere.
That's true.
Yield to us. Give us what we are owed. The trade, the riches, the legacy, all of it. Yield, yield, yield.
You're an unarmed
If your hell is
twit.
real, I'm glad you get to see it.
Why would she yield? Doesn't make sense.
Christ, he sent you well.
Nope, wrong button. Down.
What with me?
Ow. That looked like it hurt. They were not very good guards. They didn't protect him very well.
You don't say.
And they had the standard problem. They didn't look up. They also didn't, go and take a look when a window broke.
God, it was just the wind. Not our problem.
A window broke and there's glass shattering onto the floor. Well, wonder where that came from. Well, never mind.
Eivor, you've been a guiding light. Calling out Galen like that, exposing his treachery,
Peter, why do you
made
have
me
the
sick
accent?
with a quiet terror.
Because there's an angry chicken. Of course.
A betrayal like that is already a kind of death. Galen killed himself. Of course. And now I feel somewhat lifted. The weight is almost gone. Even if my heart needs mending. Ah, while I have you, Eivor, I'm reminded. I have this for you. Keep it, knowing you have my highest respect, regard, and trust. My army is yours, should you need it. Soma Jalskuna, my deepest thanks. And there's something else. As we prepared our assault, Birna had a word with me. We came to a sort of understanding. It may be best if she tells you herself. Until next time, Eivor of the Raven clan. I hope we will see you in Grandbridge soon.
Eivor!
Birna, you struck quite a victory today.
Don't undercut your own ferocity, Drengir. It was your blade leading the charge. You are indeed something to behold.
We all fought hard, and now Grandbridge is yours. You have your home once again.
Ah, soon merchants and priests and reeves will run loose in its streets. All of its muddy charms will dwindle. Besides, with no room for me in Soma's heart, my home burned away in a quiet little house fire. Her priority is Grantbridge and the people in it. That is noble, and beyond what I will ever understand. So I've decided I'm of better use elsewhere. With you, in your crew.
You want to live with the Raven clan?
And sail and raid with you, if you'll have me. Look at this. Who wouldn't?
I'll be happy to have you, Dringer.
A relief to these ears. I've already packed my bags.
Well, she's special.
It seems the wind calls me back to Randi. Best tell. Heard the good news.
Nope, not gonna do that.
Sounds for a new arrival. Who would it?
Who's arriving? One is getting lost in Paris. The other seems to be a Frank. Let's get secret. See it with. Yeah. Then.
They bring a feast and build their own guest house. These
Ooh.
are very generous guests.
Cool. Someone has recruited my Young's Viking. Now, where's that damn chest? Not there.
Hey,
It's all right.
hold on you!
Tell me what to do. Seriously, where's the chest where I can collect my...
I long to join this crew, one all skalds will herald. There is always need for raiders. My chance will come.
It's very true. Now, five more. Supplies.
You look...
We are allied with the Danes of Grandabridgeshire. Their Jarlskona, Soma, has pledged an oath.
Well done, Eivor. These early victories will pay off well.
They will, in more than one way. One of Soma's finest fighters, Birna, has pledged her blade to us. She's a powerful fighter and a charming spirit. I think she'll fit in nicely.
Glad to have her. Good work.
It's impressive. You took the knife out and there was no mark on the map.
Eivor.
They were generating maps.
Someone has set up shop outside. A trader, I believe. When you can, ask him his business here. He seems to represent a larger guild. The Child's Eyes? Or the Eyeless Children?
Eyeless children?
No, that cannot be right. Ask him yourself.
Woohoo! There's the materials I needed. Time for what I wish I actually had. A brewery! Readily available to me. Great. Now if I start a feast, I get bonuses to health.
Good day. A new customer.
Whether I am or not, I'm the one you'll speak with. Randvi tells me you are merchants.
Ah, hello, hello. Are you the leader of this bustling encampment? We come on behalf of the Thousand Eyes, vendors of uncommon goods and exotic treasures from all corners of the world. If you need it, we have it. If we don't have it, you don't need it. Such is our pledge.
I see. And is this child with you?
Child?
Child?
My friend, you look upon the master of the Thousand Eyes, the head of our guild, a legend, a hero of the people, and the richest merchant west of the Indus. You look upon Reda!
He means you?
He does, Eivor Wolfkist. It is a pleasure to meet you at last.
How have you come to know me?
The Thousand Eyes have 1,000 years as well, and word travels fast.
And what is it I can do for you, or you for me?
It's quite simple. For a fee, I can connect you to a shadow market that stretches from the dunes of Egypt to the moors of England.
What sort of fee?
It varies with the item, but there is a small hitch. Through this market, all prices are paid in opal.
A striking color. Is it rare?
Rarer than an honest man in England. You must
Ooh,
keep your eyes
pretty
open
rare.
for this mirror. It has great value. Now look here. Browse what wares I have on offer.
Iron flail. Steampunk armor.
Steampunk armor?
Yep. Yep, that's something I can buy from the opal shop. Increase fire build-up and equip. Build up steam when hitting enemies. Deal fire damage in an area when released. That's kind of cool. Not what I'm going to do, but it's kind of cool.
Nothing for now? No matter. My selection changes daily. You will soon find something you like. Now that you are friends with me, you are also a friend of the Thousand Eyes as well.
And what does this mean?
Observe my outfit. Note the scarf I wear. As you travel, you will meet many of my associates clad in these same vestments. These are my people, my other eyes. Seek them out for trade or contracts. Oblige them, and you will earn a tidy sum. And I might even feel inclined to reward you myself.
An interesting offer.
Good to hear. Now, if you will excuse us, my apprentice has a tent to secure.
You're staying for a while, I suppose.
Oh, yes, and you needn't even thank me. We would be honored to call this our home. Good day.
Admitted, Alvis. I am the superior wordsmith.
Admit to a falsehood? I would sooner square a circle.
Eivor, my stable is a bit spared just now, but...
I have enough of one, not the other.
My stable is a bit spared just now, but if you can build me something better, I promise you the finest of beasts.
A bustling stable would be a great boon here. I'll see what I can do.
Nonsense! It is not that complicated.
You do not appreciate us.
Oh, no, that's...
That is why you misunderstand.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
I can get you that one easy. You deserve it well.
Oh, that's really cool looking. Okay.
All my pieces are good, but that one's very good.
Oh, cool. I can make him look like whatever I want to make him look like. That's... Didn't realize that.
That's useful.
So I can change the appearance on all my stuff.
You
So many
are
options.
looking powerful.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Fight well, Eivor. Who do you work for? Who's your lord?
Eivor, you should hear this.
This Backrot and his friends had the foolish balls to raid Ravensthorpe.
Are the others dead?
A few. Most of them escaped. They did not damage much, but made off with some of our gear. Should I get Randvi?
No, she has enough on her table. I'll handle this. So, you thought you would play at Vikinger, little man. Are you prepared to go all the way?
You won't get anything out of me, Danish scum. I'll never talk.
I am Norse. What makes you think I'll want to hear you talk? Maybe I'll take my payment in flesh. Chop off his leg. It does not need to be a clean cut. No need to sharpen your blade.
No, please! Don't cut off my leg! It was Sir Edward who wanted your stuff. He paid us to do it!
Sir Edward?
It's the Earl of Westerna! Or that's what he calls himself. Said he hates Vikings. Your lot especially.
Where can I find this Sir Edward, Earl of Westerna?
I don't know, I'm new!
We were supposed to steal the gear, then meet at the longship west of Ravensburg. That's all I know!
You can take him to Randy now. Maybe we can trade him for a pig. I'm off to check out this longship.
Things have not been like planned. Item! Perhaps you can aid me in locating Hytham.
What is your purpose with him?
I have brought a sampling of goods from Ireland. That is, if I can bring my ships to dock.
Azar! I see you've met Eivor Wolfkist.
Ah, so you are Eivor. In fact, I bring you a message from Ireland.
I know no one in Ireland.
The letter is from Dublin's king. Sadly, I seem to have misplaced it.
The King of Dublin? Why would such a one write to me?
He wishes to expand trade to England. The purpose of my bringing goods here.
Azar is from the east, but lives in Ireland now. But in matters of trade, Azar, your king should petition Ranvi.
He claims to know Eivor. He asked me to accompany you on the trip there.
I know no king, and I'm certainly not about to journey to Ireland.
But first, Azar, you must build a trading post. In fact, where is your trade ship?
Ah, yes. An unfortunate incident, most concerning. Trading rivals have blocked the river and thus my goods.
A blocked river hurts all Ravensthorpe. Stay, I'll put things right.
As you see, Eivor is a person of action. Find me later, when the river is safely cleared.
Of course, my friend. I thank you, Eivor. I will find the king's letter in the meantime.
You keep insisting that I know an Irish king. It is a fantasy. What manner of king is it that sends me letters from Ireland?
A crazy one. They're from Ireland. They're crazy. But everyone knew that.
Apparently, some people were unaware.
He might be somebody that can outdrink a Viking.
I've never heard tell of any river champion. Not sure what to make of that. But you're welcome to ask Eivor.
Sunniva, and stranger, what brings you to our shores?
Baun and his crew claim to be raiders of great treasures. They seek to join with Ravensthorpe.
If you wish to join us, we only ask for hard work and loyalty. No need of silver or gold.
Wouldn't say no to it either.
It is good to meet you, Eivor. And there is more in this for you than precious metals. We may seem weary and ragged, but we know secret routes of England's coasts, where you will find a wealth of resources for Ravensthorpe.
You seek to share them with us. Why?
When the table is laden with too great a feast, you gather friends round to enjoy. We seek friends and feasting. Let me show you. I will take you out on a raid, once we repair our ship.
I appreciate the offer, and accept it.
Yay, a building I didn't have to pay for.
And how do you judge our dock?
Ah, now that's a dock worthy of our longship. Come and talk to me whenever you are ready to leave.
Suggested power 42. Current power 37. Not there yet. Got it. yet. Second meeting spot in Grantsbridgeshire. So somewhere south. Seriously, where? Okay. Oh, almost we're south of Wandry. There, okay. Let me... How far is that? Yeah, I can make it there. Took so long. Whoops.
You really think flighting can compare to sagas, to true poetry?
Compare? I think it conquers it. It is quick.
What is that? It's a funky looking watchtower. Grandfather of an oil derrick. Gotta use the restroom. Alright.
I finally met Antides the Proud.
Oh yeah, he's very proud. Also very dumb, but...
He's like, I shall never be indebted to anyone, but I shall owe you a favor.
You shall owe me silence. Please.
It's like, hey, he's paying me. He's giving me plenty. I don't care if he...
He's not the brightest.
I noticed. I'm not gonna ask him to kill the Tempest for me because that's...
He won't. And I doubt he would be capable of it anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Like, dude, I'm not actively trying to help you. It's just you keep ending up in situations, or you have family members keep ending up in situations. I end up saving them from the Order of Ancients. It's not my fault.
Oh, it is definitely your fault.
Yeah, if he's gonna blame anyone for all of it, he should just blame the Order of Ancients.
No, it's definitely your fault.
They're the ones who keep causing shit to happen that I have to clean up.
Clank. Damn it, Eivor. Okay, no idea where that went.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
disappear. Don't disappear. Don't disappear. It's right there. Realize that horses can swim, right? They're not great at it, but they can do it.
A fellow adventurer needs to know the lie of the land? Where is the matter of my fee?
All right.
Right. Let me show you something. On your map.
I need to turn up my brightness. There, no. Turning up the brightness. I guess not. Oh well. Suggested power 90. I'm not there yet.
Shouldn't be seen. Better be hooded.
We bring Christ's mercy!
Get off the wall. Ow.
Our prisoner did not lie about this location. Fear breeds truth. This outfit is still in good shape. I'll reclaim it for our clan. This was a slaughter, not a battle. The wounds are very precise and familiar.
Dang uniforms is often open.
Looks like they were planning to launch a raid dressed as Raven Clan, and blame us for it. The Saxons must have stolen this longship. They added our clan banner, but do not know how to mount shields.
I was right out there. It wouldn't let me examine it. Oh, I was at the wrong side of it. Wonderful.
You there! What happened here? Who killed the sentries?
Not me.
Is that a joke? You won't be laughing when I drag you before Earl Edward to answer for your incompetence.
I would very much like to meet your Earl Edward.
Captain, I think that's a real Viking.
Drop your weapons, Steve, and submit to me!
I'm Norse, and you will die for soiling the honor of the Raven Clan.
Bassam, that you?
You are true, Raven Clan. My name is Roshan, and we share a common enemy.
Sir Edward.
The Earl of Westerna is a puppet, manipulated by one called Alcira, A fitting title given her duplicitous nature. She belongs to an order who employ disruption and strive to further their ends. Your clan is a tool in her schemes.
I have met such weavers of intrigue before, and those who oppose them.
I would consider the enemy of my enemy a friend. Let me guide you to where you can take your revenge on the Earl.
Lead the way. If this Al-Sila seeks to wield my clan's honor as a weapon, she shall find it cuts both ways.
Satisfy yourself with the Earl, and leave Al-Sila to me.
Perhaps this task is best left to one who is young. To one more familiar with these lands.
I was killing her kind before you were off your mother's teat. The Earl's death will draw her out. Leave the rest to me. That blade you wear on your arm. Where did you get it?
It was a gift from my brother.
Truly? Is he
a great warrior and traveler who discovered many things. And yours?
Reclaimed after a long absence. The years without him were the hardest I've known.
Your endurance is impressive for one of your years. And I meant no disrespect when I offered to kill the one you...
My blade has grown neither rusty nor dull. What I lack in brutish strength, I make up in quiet subtlety.
I too can be silent when I choose.
Ha! You may be exceptional among your kind, child. But I am a lifetime ahead of you in that.
What do you know of Earl Edward? Why does he hate the Raven clan so?
He blames you for the loss of his title and property. The very land where Ravensthorpe now stands.
It was there for the taking, abandoned and uncared for. His quarrel is with those who came before us.
It matters not to him. He hates all Vikings and will work with whomever will help discredit you and drive you from England.
That seems like an uphill battle. Driving the Vikings out of anywhere they want to be is not going to be easy.
We'll have a better view from atop this tower. That is where Al-Sila and the Earl made camp.
At Ravensburg, no less. They will choke on their arrogance.
Al-Sila's gold has built up the fort's defenses. It will be no easy thing to penetrate.
A challenge for some, perhaps. Less so for me. Do you know what lies within its walls?
If I describe what I've learned, could you picture it with your mind's eye?
I can do better. Sunan!
Listen carefully. The Saxons within the outer wall are less disciplined, relying on their Viking attire to deflect curiosity.
They will not notice one more Viking among them. I could use the outfit I took off the dead Saxon at the longship.
Very good. Also, some Saxons are engaged in tasks which could help you blend in.
What of the Earl? Where is he?
Within the heart of the encampment. He plays at holding court, but in truth, Al-Sila keeps him leashed like a hungry dog. The Earl's death must be loud and unmistakable. A clamor Al-Sila cannot ignore.
So, a silent approach with a noisome finish. This is your counsel.
Is your mind capable of balancing two conflicting ideas while orchestrating this necessary distraction?
I could kill the Earl 100 different ways while composing a great song for the occasion. Do you have a preference?
In the open, beneath that tree, approach silently, then kill him in full view of his men. That will draw the spider out.
I will create a commotion the gods could not ignore.
Good. Will you now don the outfit you took from the Saxon imposter? To better blend with the rest.
This disguise will help me play the imposter. Need to cloak myself here. I need to be patient, or risk rousing suspicion.
Now, about the,
At least they got our colors right.
Did you hear the Earl? We're gonna be rich as kings.
I'll buy that promise when there's coin in my hand.
Why is the Earl so obsessed with the Raven clan?
They took his land or something, I don't know. Who cares so long as we're paid?
say?
Have you seen that foreign bird out sea life?
This area is heavily guarded. I need to take more care.
Cut you 10 ways to next week. Anyway, and leaves that
Wrong button. Get down! You idiot.
Time to die! Going to strike you!
Okay. That didn't work out great.
What?
God! Why? Terrible place to start. Don't load me out in the open. Give me a chance to hide, maybe? So that's the whole point? Dumb. There we go.
Have you seen that foreign bird, Alcila?
This area is heavily guarded. I need to take more care.
10 ways to next week. Anyway, she rarely leaves that cabin of hers. Keeps it locked tight.
Looks like trouble. You in the bush, rat? Yeah, you hold on.
It's more like tall grass in the bush. Come on.
With the riches we earn from these Viking raids,
There's the Earl. Jimmy Beauchamp's challenge. I should strike behind.
until our plan reaches fruition. All gold and silver belong to us. Any writings you find are reserved for Alcila. Do we want the Danes taking... If this venture is to succeed, and it will succeed, people must truly believe we are Vikings. We must adopt the mindset of these murderous, thieving barbarians. We must raid them as they have raided our lands. It's not enough to simply look like Vikings. We must get inside their heads.
You want to be Vikings? Are you ready to die like a Viking? I am.
The Earl is dead! The Vikings are attacking!
Well, it's just one.
Alhamdulillah, I have been held hostage by that animal. Come closer, that I may look upon the face of my liberator.
It is done.
Freya's might. To be that deadly after so many winters.
See? That's how you impress a Viking.
That was a glorious sidewise one. It was as though Hell, Queen of the Underworld, descended from that tree.
I think I felt her in my bones, and not in any comforting way.
Are you?
I am fine, though I will pay for that glory later.
So, now that your destiny is achieved, will you seek a more peaceful path?
Alcila was merely an obstacle on a long road. This is the real prize of the day. I retrieved it after I put that witch to rest.
What is it?
The future. A seed to plant in Jerusalem.
So the fates are not finished with you.
Does it ever end? And you? Are you satisfied to have achieved your vengeance?
My greatest satisfaction is knowing that the honor of the Raven clan is unblemished, and that my people are safe.
As it shall ever be, so long as you are the champion. Goodbye, Eivor Wolf-Kissed of the Raven clan.
Go destroy some cultist ships. Yay!
Woohoo! Woohoo! No, that was a song. That was something else.
I wonder if I shall ever learn more of her story.
Anything's impossible, Eivor. Oh, wow. I don't remember that quest from before, but whatever works, right? That I got. Alright. Seriously, where do I collect that? Do I just talk to her? Is that everybody?
While you were away, your Jómsvíkingar helped to serve other Jarls. Here is the tribute they earned.
Okay, there it is. Just gotta
I would
talk
like
to
to
her.
reorganize the crew.
Wouldn't it be easier just to have like a chest I can do that with? That's... Cool, I can actually
Found who
adjust
you
my
needed?
crew.
I must take my leave. So long. May I see your stores?
Only a fool would pass this up. We got to find a new home for these. Is that everything?
Yeah, that's everything.
Alright, that's 2 of the cultists.
I have to go.
Fleet.
See you soon.
Destroyed.
Until
Now
next time,
the
Eivor.
third one.
What about the 10th one?
She apparently only has 3 ships that I have to destroy. Well, and the 4th ship would be the ship that she's on, I suppose.
Excuses, excuses.
Nice to see you.
What do we got here? It's from particle. Some touching. Okay.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Not doing that one. Well, looks like I'm going to Leicestershire.
Tell me more about Leicestershire. I should like to join Sigurd
That is a
soon.
He traveled to a
name.
town called Repton to meet Uba and Eva Ragnarsson. As I hear it, they are on the verge of exiling the current king of Mercia, with the hope of installing a king of their own.
A bold endeavor. I should be there to help, however I can.
I think you should.
Stop stabbing the map.
I won't
It
keep
really
you waiting.
bothers you when they do
I
that,
will send word to
doesn't it?
Sigurd
It
and
really
Ragnarsson,
does.
pledging your assistance. If I were you, I would go by ship. Repton is quite a distance north on the River Trent.
Again, I said I understand it's dramatic effect, but still, it's unnecessary dramatic effect.
Barnabas was like, some fleet.
Right?
You only had 3 ships for me to go against? Really?
Hello,
Technically,
Eivor.
that still counts as a fleet. Just kind of a sad fleet, but it's a fleet nonetheless.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there was those 3 ships, then there was the ship that was under...
Move off.
And then I think at one point there was another Persian ship that was just
Can't raise
sailing
the sail
around
yet.
that I also went ahead and
Let's have a
destroyed.
song.
So, and then there's the ship that she's on. So I think that comes out to a total of 5 ships.
They need to restock the places I've raided already, so I can get more supplies.
Not respawning loot.
Be really nice if they would.
Well, to be fair, it's kind of realistic. I mean, depending on how long ago you raided them, it's a while to build supplies back up.
I know.
The Vikings weren't known for leaving very much behind when they raided. That includes people to go and restock shit.
Not the point.
ass down!
My God, what's got into you?
No. Gotta go. And synchronize. Hopefully not get spotted. That order member will kill me. Very, very easily. Come on. There you go. Inventory. Okay, all my gear where it needs to be. Actually, I think upgrading this does upgrade my no, it does not. Okay. I was wrong. It does upgrade my stats, though, so I'll take it. It's not the best statue I've ever seen.
Say the statue of Athena in Athens. I believe that my favorite statue that I've seen in across
No, I'm gonna die.
game.
No, I didn't die. Okay. Crap.
I'm gonna die. I'm not dead. Huh.
I'm severely injured. Eivor decided not to jump into the wagon of hay and just kind of jump. Yeah, that makes perfect sense, right?
Raise them up! Sail out! We'll pick up from there. Now is not the time.
Now is the time.
Sing us a song.
Oh, here, Eivor!
How did they see the bridge?
Drop them off!
That's impressive. Which one of my Vikings has X-ray vision?
Raise them up!
Obviously one of them does. Sorry guys. Be back in just a minute. Climb. This time you want to do the leap of faith. Okay.
You having trouble being sneaky?
No, just last time I synchronized a minute ago, she didn't want to do the leap of faith. She just wanted to jump to the ground and get injured. You know, like you do. That's not what I pressed.
Run up the stairs! Strike up the tune.
Seriously. I'll read some other time.
I must be careful now.
Trust me, whoever sees me from the shore, you don't want any of this. Nottinghamshire? Wow, that's a horrible name.
Yeah. Yes, that was the name for it at one point. Yeah.
Just not good. Not a good name. Not a good name at all.
Not not by modern English standards, no.
Raven scanned the battlefield. Raven scanned the battlefield. The beaten blaze, our trail of red glowed.
Pull up here!
Upon the
Save it. Repton. Secret should be here with the Renaissance.
Off to climb another church. Wonder how many churches I've climbed in all of the Assassin's Creed games.
Saxon. Are you Sigurd Drenger? Igor!
Eivor. If you keep that up, I'll stain the floors.
The place could use some color.
Who are they?
All spies. Dressed to look the part of a peasant. Got feisty. Pitchfork. From this rabid little one. Was a time when you met and slew your enemy on the field before they could dream of things like sending spies!
And now we shake hands, make deals.
Not my thing.
I figured.
I love them whipped, weeping, and reeking of piss. Hey! Good boy. You're free, Saxon piggy. To run amok the Mercian fields.
Igor, you're out of your damn mind.
I would have let him down easy.
That's always fun. The character appears to be out of their damn mind. Like, really?
Follow me.
Why? Why must you go crazy on me?
At least he's an ally.
What do you call this place?
I call it the shithole. To the Mercians, it is Reptar. Their most revered kings are buried below the church. Imagine their weeping when we drove them out.
You plunged your knife deep into the heart of this kingdom.
That is right. We've got a number of Saxon nobles lined up with their lips puckered, ready to kiss our asses. The only holdout is King Burgred and his war-thane, Leofrid. But my brother is brewing a plan to deal with them.
I take it that's where we'll find my brother.
Right. Talkers they are, Uba and Sigurd. Might want to take the wax from your ears.
Don't play me for a fool, Abba. I know Bergrid sent a very...
Alright, let's see.
I'm not going anywhere, Bakrat. You have the king on his heels because of me. Because of my men.
For which you were paid. But that price does not change because you have caught a whiff of our Hacksilver hoard.
You forget I am a sellsword. I ask what I please, and I take what I'm owed.
If I wanted to hear you talk shit, I'd gouge out your tongue and shove it up your ass. Now fuck off.
Hacking over silver is a bad look for the son of Ragnar Lothbrok. But worry not, Uba. I have the warriors you need.
This is one of them. My worries have vanished.
Eivor, Wolf-Kissed, you have come at just the right time. Uba and Ivar here are hunting a king.
And when we caught him, we mean to crown another. Our dear Thane Shellwolf here.
It's not a role I begged for, but it's what Mercia needs just now. A man to fairly rule both Saxons and Danes.
I can't imagine the current king is too happy about all this.
Burgred is furious, of course. But this is our new reality. And I won't sit idly while he drags our kingdom through the dirt.
The king has refused our offers of peace. Jailwolf means to change that. There'll be a new king for a new England.
For now, Burgred is holed up in his fortress at Tamworth, making a final stand.
Another shithole. Only further south.
We've held a siege there for weeks to no effect. So, no more knocking. Now we batter the gate to splinters. If we take Tamworth, remove Burgred and crown Jailwolf, come morning the Shire is ours. And Mercia soon after.
Yes, remove. I cannot stress that enough. Bugred is not to be harmed. My legitimacy as king hangs on this one simple fact.
You rob all the joy from war, Saxon.
Not every victory needs to be marked by the slaughter of a king.
But it is much better.
His request is fair, Ivar, and we will honor it.
Yeah, right.
This is a good plan, brother. I am ready for the coming fight.
Agreed. Yet remember this. Whatever you stand to gain here, so do we. An alliance between my clan and Mercia's crown.
See this man installed on his throne and you will have it. I swear.
The bold sons of Ragnar bellow to sound the spear din and the thunder of shields. So let fall the arrow storm. The battle begins.
Ah! You never said this one was a poet.
I need to piss.
We have a forward camp just north of Tamworth. Will you go with us?
Lead the way.
Take in the sights of Repton if you like. We will be at the docks when you are ready
Okay.
to go.
I admit,
I'm
the
glad you and
Tempest
your
having
brother have
reserved
come, if only to bring
ships
some measure of calm.
Ease yourself,
for her
Tearwolf.
fleet,
We
that
all
was
stand
smart.
to benefit.
That was really
You'll be
smart.
remembered for this for years to
It
come.
seemed like the numbers are a lot lower than they were. I still took out roughly half her fleet already, so...
A lively town. Quite a lot to see here.
Aha, gotcha. Ooh, fighting.
You surely blew in your hair and then ran us away. I've heard old Danes are cursed with slow brains and fat tongues. Care to prove me wrong?
Most men choose to be loud or stupid. Impressed that you manage both. I will take you on.
Brilliant. Some fighting spirit. How about a wager?
Here,
Thank you.
let us begin.
I have sparred against champions and bested each one.
Prepare to taste bitter defeat once our battle is done.
Oh, terrible. You're a misfit, a half-wit, a foolish old grouse.
You're no better than a rat that I would evict from my house.
No sense of timing. This one is no match for you, young elf.
I'm the greatest of fighters, a master of verse.
Your pride is appalling, and your rhyming is worse.
Got you there, young elf.
Ha! As predicted. A slow brain and a fat tongue.
You were not worth the effort.
Come find me when you've honed your skills. Back for more, eh? Must have an appetite for punishment.
I've deciphered your rhymes and the form of your flight. I am ready to give you the brunt of my wit.
Good. And how much will you wager?
Here,
Thank you.
Let us begin.
I have sparred against champions and bested each one.
Oh, to beat such a braggart will surely be fun.
Ah, quick to bite back. Be careful, young Earth. You're a misfit, a half-wit, a foolish old grouse.
You're a weakling, a milksop, a catcher, a louse.
Brilliant! I'm the greatest of flighters, a master of verse.
Your pride is appalling, and your rhyming is worse.
Got you there, young Earth. Ha! I'm impressed. You are as sharp as that axe on your belt.
As promised. I will have my winnings now.
Take the gold. You've earned it.
Okay, where is what I was looking for? Oh, is it on the boat?
And I'm dead.
Yep, there it is. Over in leather. Okay.
So, some of us are staying behind, as I hear.
Half the army's already in Tamworth, and we've now got help from the south. It's our lot to look after this place now, to protect her.
Shame. Wanted to see the look on Burgred's face when we stormed his fortress. Now...
Okay.
Shame. Wanted to see the look on Burgred's face when we stormed his fortress. Now we'll just hear big tales, told by drunken heroes.
Ah, okay. This one.
That song. You have spent some days on a longship.
Oh, many.
See this salt-blasted hair? It took a pummeling over the years. All that seawater. Feels like hay now.
Better keep away from the horses then.
You are very quick. And sturdy by the looks of you. But you are not from that Ragnarsson camp there in Repton. I would have recognized you.
I belong to another clan. What are you doing away from yours?
I have been cast out. Too old, too frail. Dead weight, as they say. I will have to get used to watching the sights of war from afar now.
No shame in that. Not many of us can say they lived long enough to simply retire. You've earned it.
But have I? Or have I missed my chance? I thought I knew what lay ahead, but now that is foreign to me.
Embrace it. Sail the seas, write your songs, and bellow out on the winds. Sounds nice to me.
You are far too young to speak so wise. There is a bright future for you and your clan. I would like to add to it. Take this key. If you find yourself in Repton, seek out my quarters near the docks. There is a large tree out front. Inside you will find a few of my most prized items. Take them. I no longer have any need.
You honor me.
Call it a gift from the old guard to the new. Odin guide your way, young Draenor.
I should keep an eye out for this old raider's home if I ever had in Repton.
Should be easy, I was just there.
This must be that old raider's place. He said he wanted me to have his things. This crate is filled with songs. Must have taken a long time to write them all out. I should return it to the old raider. Is that everything? These are some trinkets you left behind, old man.
Ah, you've come back. Why are you wasting your time with me?
This crate has all of your written songs. This is not a gift I can accept or repay. You'll want to revisit these someday. They should stay with you.
I had forgotten all about them. Something to work at on this new journey of mine.
You have only the setting sun to tell you when to stop.
And maybe not even then. That is twice you have earned my admiration. Please, tell me your name.
Eivor.
Eivor. If the gods will it, I will find my seat at Odin's table before you. And there I will speak of you so that when the time comes to claim your seat, they will greet you by name. Farewell.
orsakir og ekki annað. Hættum.
Við erum að lokna, segi ég.
Aftur, sláðu aftur!
Má vera að finna satt í marka markaði. Þetta minnir á því sé sá. Það má hann eigi selja af allir verðum í eigum.
Höfugt að finna samt hérna. Ná þér reynd.
Yeah. There's entrance. There's usually interesting stuff in the basement. Oh. Cool. Place that doesn't have anything. Well, I guess there's that one. Really? I had no idea.
Neither did I.
Ah well.
Sail southeast. Bring the men to the gates of Tamworth, Wilfred. Eivor, is your axe sharpened?
I'm ready for the speared in.
And the thunder of shields, yes. It's good to have you with us.
To fight beside such legends is an honor. I've only heard tales of your conquests. Now I get to live them.
We'll weave our sagas together. Thread upon thread.
Come on, boy. We'll forge a man from your softness, hammered on the anvil of war.
Doesn't need to fight to be a...
Move!
Move!
Calm, Ivar. The fight's not here.
Aye. The fight is nowhere to be found in this boy.
A boy who happens to be Ceolwulf's son. Why is he not in his quarters?
Our future king wants a battle-hardened heir. Time he proves his worth, don't you think?
Not yet crowned king and already grooming his successor. That shows some boldness.
Right. And bold kings need bolder sons.
Ivar!
He comes with us. And should anything happen to this little sprout, I will bear the punishment our future king inflicts.
He'll want to remove your head.
Haha, you hear that, boy? You die, and I'll have to kill your father, too.
Mount up, Eivor. It's a long...
It's the restroom again.
Distracted. You'll have to endure, my brother. He always finds new ways to humor himself.
I'll keep that in mind.
And both eyes open.
You smell that, Jailbert? The stink of jealousy, of our budding friendship, I think.
What is Ceolwulf's son doing in Repton at all?
It's Ceolwulf's way of proving his loyalty. And there's no safer place for a traitor and his son. In the middle of a pack of Danes.
Say from who? You and Ivar seem to have brought this Shire to hell.
Fears are with us, common folk. But Burgred still has his soldiers all over Mercia. They're devoted to him, and they'll die defending him.
Your voice, Eivor. You sound different than the brothers.
Good ear, Lord. Most in England cannot tell the difference. But not all Danes, Danes.
From where do you come, if I may ask?
North of the Danelands. A place called Funberg, in Norway.
I didn't know there was land north of there. What are the people like?
You ever see a herd of sheep follow each other off the edge of a cliff? They're like that. The ones who remained, anyway.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Was it a mass exodus from Norway, then?
It was. Norway is now the province of a young king, Harald by name. A boy wise beyond his years.
Are you not angry that he has displaced you and so many others?
I was, for a time. But our weeks at sea have softened my brow fire. If I'm honest, I realize I quite admire King Harold. By words and by weapons both. He has pacified the country I call home. For the first time in any man's memory, or any skald's song, Norway has one king. Just one. And that is quite a feat.
That is impressive, truly. England is half the size of Norway, and yet we have 4 kings for our 4 kingdoms.
You see? How could I not be impressed? No, Harold is a good man with grand ideas. I can see that now.
I am only 6 years his junior and have yet to see my first battle. I cannot imagine the skill and cunning he has.
Your first battle is coming, young jailbird. From this day on, you may see rapid progress.
I'm not sure I want so swift a rise.
Different culture too, kid.
In truth, jailbird, it is my father who bears the heaviest weight of my anger, not King Harold. My father gifted my birthright to Harold without my consent or knowledge. As easily as he might hand over a barrel of meat. It was not merely a deception, it was a betrayal of trust. The prick of which still stings me.
Be it a blessing or a curse, family is always first.
A good line, boy. Were you not an Adeline, I would hire you as my skald.
Skald? It sounds something like Scott, our court poets. Is that what you mean?
Right again.
Fascinating. The harmony between our words and yours is quite something. As if we were distant cousins, separated by an ocean of time as well as space.
I like the thought of that. I do.
Got a point. The old Saxons and the Norse Vikings weren't that different.
No. They weren't.
Different times, but they were similar temperaments.
Look at these pagan rats. Ravenous, unseemly beasts teeming over holy ground.
Have a care, Lord. These pagan rats outnumber us.
I can see that, fool. What do we do about them?
I advise we strongly consider their demands, Lord. We won't survive the fight.
Is that you, Leofrid? How quickly you recover! I'm beginning to wonder if it is a man or a god beneath all that armor.
A man of God stands before you, Eva. Proud and resolute.
That's Burger's war thing. Killed a dozen of our men in an ambush along the River Trent. It was Ivar's axe that stopped him.
That is a poor description of a perfect 30-yard toss.
Enough jawing, heathens! Speak your piece!
We've come for your crown, Lord.
With or without your head attached.
I admire your ambition, pagan. But what you ask is impossible.
No Dane ever has or ever will occupy Mercia's sacred throne.
Would you settle for a Norse? We're not as gentle, but we're much better poets.
Norse, Dane, dog, you're all the same to me, all godless.
My king, may I suggest a more measured approach to this?
I grow weary of this palaver. You have trampled our lands, toppled our monuments. We've given you silver, fed your people. And yet in spite of all this, your encroachment on my kingdom continues. No more! We will die defending what is ours, whatsoever the cost. If you want my crown, Uber Ragnarsson, you must pry it from the hands of my bloodless corpse. Man the walls!
Kind of looks like they already did man the walls.
Round up the men. We're taking Tamworth
Why are you telling
tonight.
people to do stuff they're already doing?
Eivor,
Back
tell
off.
the captain
Warning
we're
you.
ready to march. Eivor and I will round up the men.
Watch out, you
You know your way
mad
around
dog!
the battering ram.
I've seen them in action.
I want you at the helm of ours. Strong and agile.
I'll be there.
As will I.
How about a round of dice?
Should I play a round of dice?
Who are you? I'm with the Ragnarsons. It's time to roll out the battering ram.
Birgrid wanted to fight. Now we'll give him one. Are you ready to march now?
Let's go. It's time to capture a kingdom.
What are we going to do about him?
Jail there. Something wrong.
I know these men, Adel. I've supped with them. Not 2 weeks ago, Leofrid showed me how to wield a greatsword. He's a friend.
Friendships end, often at the point of a spear.
He cannot be that cold. Least of all with Leofrid. He is only following orders.
When the march begins, find an empty tent and stay there.
Do not think me a coward. I am not afraid of war. I do not want to kill my friends.
There's no other way. Fight or hide. It's up to you. Destroy the gate!
Show the soldiers. Need the king.
Come on!
Get in there! Push!
Too far. Okay. Oh no, the Vikings win a battle. Who could have seen that coming?
It's over, Burgred! Lay down your weapons and surrender!
Take 3 men and search the rear. Look around. See what you can find. I'll send for Chaelwolf. Tell him we found a throne.
That was a good scuffle. But I did notice we were short one athlete. Where was the son of our king?
Gilbert was around. But maybe you missed him.
Your lies are just like you, Eivor. Big and bold.
Magnuson's been
The chronicle of Wayne's made, like a ledger. There's a symbol here, an emblem. The brothers should see this.
Ivar, I found a letter. There's a symbol here. Your men have any luck?
Nothing. You?
This. Do you know that symbol?
Tana's sigil. It seems she's been dealing with Burgred as well. The wretch.
She was the mercenary barking at you in Repton, yes? She's playing both sides of this war.
She could have told him anything. Told him secrets about me, about Repton, our plans.
Why bother with all this pageantry? Fashion a new crown and stick it on your melon. There you have it. You're the new king.
That is not how it works. Not in Mercia.
We're wasting time. Tona is our only lead. We talk to her, find out what she knows.
I would sooner launch my face into my axe than face her.
That might improve her impression of you.
We have the same father, Eivor, but his mother was a sow.
Meet us at Tona's camp when you're finished here. And bring your patience.
And your axe!
Eivor, a word, if you would.
Go, I'll catch up.
I will join the brothers, Eivor. Meet us at Tonas.
My son told me what happened earlier, with Ivar pressuring him to fight. He said you intervened.
You would be mourning your son if I hadn't. He's not a fighter.
No, but he should be. By trial or by training.
He'll come around in time, but keep him from Ivar if you can. He's the furthest thing from a mentor.
Hey, you're not wrong. Yay, more skill points. Ubba. Sons of Ragnar Lothbrok. Ugh.
I wonder what they paid to get the rights to use that.
That should be like common use, because that's a Viking saga. Like, the character isn't belong to anybody as far as I know.
Well, I mean, there is the show
True.
Viking. I wonder if they copyrighted or if they did. I don't know.
I'm not sure if they can. Then again, I'm not an expert in copyright law, so fuck do I know. It's entirely possible, but I wouldn't think they could copyright the name Ragnar Lothbrok, because it is a historical figure or a mythological figure. I'm not sure if he existed or not.
Yeah, without knowing, it's hard to say.
Yeah, there's... yeah, it's one of those things. Like, there are stories of him, but there's not a lot of written history from there at that time. So, whether he was real or made up, I have no way of knowing. Unless somebody's going to let me borrow a time machine. I promise to bring it back after I have completely destroyed the timeline. Alright. I'm going to end my stream there. 4 hours is plenty.